back to the settled system. I'm gonna keep up with the Vanguard.
Yes? You needed something?
Right now we're gonna go to the Armistice Archive and do some light reading about the Terrorverse. Just go down these stairs. That way. Right. Excuse me.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet.
Alright. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk right on in.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome,
Okay.
Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Cool. Let's get this party started, eh?
You may proceed, Captain.
Let's have a look around, eh? Boxes. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, now funny stuff with that white traffic as it is.
Shut up. Whoa. Settle down, Andreja.
Yes? What?
Pardon.
Sorry, wrong room.
Excuse me?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Do you see me wearing it? Hi, this is Starfield, and I don't do tactile sign language, fortunately.
All right, Captain.
I would if I.
Are you ready to become a citizen of
smarter,
the United
but-
Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding
doing
of the
today?
mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we
Good.
wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for
Good, I'm
you
glad.
by
Welcome to
name.
the stream.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll
Let's
take
hope
it
it
to my
never comes
grave.
to that. Head to the elevator.
Yeah,
You're
no.
going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Yay. That's right, I gotta take the other elevator.
Let me take a look at your file. What? Not found? Who the hell are you?
Don't worry about it, buddy. This is the other elevator. I am playing on an Xbox Series S. Starfield can only be played here
Are we
on
at all
Series
surprised
S
that the UC has such a
and
massive
PC, but
space dedicated to secrets?
I don't have a PC.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But
Hey.
there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
No. No. I didn't even go through the door yet. Okay.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy.
Are you deaf
lurking in
or
the
hard of hearing
shadows.
too, or?
You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Receptive. I like that. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was
Nice.
to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Mm-hmm. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was
Do you play
born
video
to become
games
a
too?
great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
You can call me bad, deaf, blind gamer. It's fine. Or that deaf guy, or that blind guy. Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Great. Just spit it out, Joe. dude.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills.
Right on. Well, she was deathline.
But I finally found him.
More than likely, she
I
has
want you to track
Usher
him down
syndrome.
and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not
I have
expecting
Usher's
you'll
type
come
2.
quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Fine. Yeah,
Captain, your files indicate a
What do
track
you mean,
record
man?
of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
great. Why don't I just arrest him?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Usher's syndrome affects your hearing and your sight. It's a genetic condition. I've got type 2, which is I was born hearing impaired and started going blind later in life. Type 1, I believe, you're basically blind at birth, and you start going deaf later. And type 3, I believe, is just, both right away. All I know is I've got type 2. I'm a little bit less severe than other types. I can still kind of see and kind of hear with hearing aids. But I've got tunnel vision. So yeah. I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay then. I'll come back to that eventually.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Hey. Hey.
Ah, hello.
Hi, bestie. Let's go.
I will watch your back.
You're gonna go talk to Deputy McIntyre, I guess. So this guy was a war criminal, and he's supposed to be dead. But the UC kept him alive, apparently. Behind the scenes. Hearing aids. I will never do cochlear implants. Ever.
Okay.
I will... the risk doesn't seem worth the reward.
Addy?
I don't believe in
Captain,
chopping
did
your ear off
meeting go well?
to put a
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to
thing
agree
on
to
your
all the
bone.
secrecy.
just to hear static. Man, there is an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
No.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely
That's
as we
a
can
good goal.
for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
No, actually, no. You can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Yeah, it's pretty screwed up, dude. Location of Hadrian's old research team member.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Yeah, they chop your ear off and then put a basically a microphone on the ear bone, like behind your ear, where it's hard, and there's another part that transmit to another thing that is connected to a nerve ending or something, and that's how you hear. And it's not even like clear or anything. Didn't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Like, I play music, and if I can't hear something, I'll just turn it up. And even if I can't hear anything, I'm gonna go off the vibrations anyway. I would rather keep what I have. So, dude. I'm outie.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Watch the sound of metal sometime. Yeah, I bet. I mean, if my band plays a show, I have to ask people to repeat themselves a lot just because it's loud. The way I get around is like, I'll use the notes app sometimes and type what I want to know and hand it over and they'll type whatever. It's a lot faster than asking somebody to repeat themselves 50 times. As long as they're literate, you know, they can spell. Like I said, Sound of Metal is a pretty good movie to watch about all that. It's about a guy, a drummer that goes deaf. I've also seen her had an app that would have a captioning system of people. Yeah, I've got that too. Sometimes it's faster than typing stuff, and the only thing I don't like is sometimes it misunderstands what people are saying. It's kind of like watching a YouTube video with auto captions. That's the only thing.
Sarah Miss Perfect Morgan. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Docking procedure is... Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
Yep. If people can kind of hear, it just they hear with their bodies, you know. I'm sure he had some speakers like on the floor, like facing the ground.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oof. Like I've been here.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Well, then go to chef school. Or be a chef. I don't know. The world is your oyster, sir.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Ma'am, I am Vanguard. Super Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
So, what can I do for you?
A little bit. I know, like, a little bit of ASL. The alphabet. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry. But that's about it. I grew up around hearing people, so I didn't really need ASL to communicate. I had to figure out how to exist in the hearing world, I guess. I can read lips really well. Anyway, Reginald Orlace. I heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive myth.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock.
Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful.
Are you fluent in
Part of
ASL?
Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I will take those coordinates, ma'am.
Sure thing.
Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I will. Okay, bud.
What are you? No, no. I will not die in a cage.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Right on. Like I said, I don't have any death family members. I'm it.
Captain Brock, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
Excuse me.
cycle.
Oh shit.
Emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Well, poop. You done killed him. I don't like them though.
Ending process.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Okay. Ooh. What down here?
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush than one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Okay, fine. see. Okay. I don't know all the deaf community acronyms, I guess.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. Have my attention.
And mine too. Oh, okay. How often do I stream? I stream daily. From like 9:30 to whenever, basically. Pacific time. I do stream every night, yep. It'll be this game, plus basically. Starfield. Yep. 9 p.m. my time. Pacific time. Just be sure to hit the follow button. You won't miss. It's almost 1 a.m. there? Dang. I am so sorry. So you're like in the Midwest?
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me
Oh,
regarding
East Coast? Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. I like the East Coast. It's very nice over there. Yeah, he done killed himself. Or unalived himself.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Here's your evidence right here, sir.
Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
New Orleans? I like New Orleans, yeah. That's a good halfway spot.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Yes, I have been to New Orleans. I love it there. I can't wait to go there.
Fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war.
What's your city?
So I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Bastion? I have not. I haven't checked that off the bucket list yet. I've been close. My band once played a show in Rhode Island. So, and New York and New Jersey, basically everywhere around Massachusetts, just not there. Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Spill the beans to Hadrian right now.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Is something amiss? Yes, good. Let's go.
I love Seattle. I've been there once, and I cannot wait to go back. It is worth a visit. Beautiful weather. Beautiful city. It's got Pike's Landing.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
I mean, it's the birthplace of grunge. Like, can't go wrong. Where's Miss Hadrian? I always do succulents here. Okay. I guess. That's what I thought. She's in Mars. Okay.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. What? Why is it doing that? Stupid game. Where the hell are you taking me? Why would I want to go miles away when the freaking thing's right here? Wow. This is not what it looked like when I left.
Hello.
Hi.
Captain?
Hey.
Was afraid
Thanks.
you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Nice. Well, I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found
Why do you want to visit Boston? Is it the history, and what is the number one thing you want to see if you
That accelerates everything. With them
visited
back, it'll let us.
Harvard? I don't
Kaiser.
care about Harvard.
Did you find Kaiser?
Boston College, I would want to visit. Boston University. Maybe Harvard. He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming the security protocol.
That's right.
I would love to
need
visit the
that.
harbor.
Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their
Plymouth
stuff.
Rock.
Well, how? How exactly
You know,
did
Salem
you
and
manage
all
to
that.
find them?
And I just want to eat in Boston. Like, I'm a foodie, or I like food. I don't know if I'm a foodie, but actually, they were found by your father, Francois Senon. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
BC and BU, yep. And don't forget, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a hockey fan. I mean, I'm an LA Kings fan, but I know all about the Beanpot tournament and everything. I've always wanted to check it out. Anyway, a lot of hockey players get drafted from BU and BC, for sure. The truth, he wants to help us. Adrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father
Something wrong?
is alive. It takes me a while to talk, okay? Leave me alone.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now
I'm not really a
he's
baseball
what,
guy, but
an
yeah, I'd like to
advisor?
see the monster.
Commanding
Why not?
the fleet in secret? What was so important
Yeah.
that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Starfield
The
being
UC
glitchy.
of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna visit Cape Cod. Like, I'm part fish. I like swimming, but I love the beaches. People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Yeah, I mean, gotta eat a sandwich and sandwich.
I had no one when I was outside the UC.
That sounds fun.
No Red Devils, no family. But that old world,
I would eat hamburger at a place called Hamburger. Hey.
that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
I am not allergic to any food, as far as I. Yeah, I once had a guacamole burger and I had the hiccups for like a whole day, just endless hiccups. It was very annoying, like the worst. And I tried everything, like doing handstands and turning on the lights when I was in the bathroom so I can scare the crap out of myself when I look in the mirror. You know, all the hits. But it was just at one time, once. I like guacamole.
Alive.
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe it.
You are handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So,
let's
get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
There's a whole backstory. Well, not a whole backstory.
If he has
Basically,
something to gain from helping
she works
us
on Mars
prevent
like a lot,
attacks,
and the
I'm not
dust
so while you'll absolutely
somehow
wanna be
gets in
cautious,
people's irises, and everybody that lives
about
on
trying to
Mars
bring
has
back
this
Kaiser?
eye now, the red eyes. I'll track down Kaiser. Don't
I think
worry.
it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically playing Space Skyrim or Space Fallout. Pretty fun.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser. That old robot. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Jamaican restaurant in Boston, huh? Cool. I mean, I like food from everywhere, as long as it's good. Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
True. Alright, I am off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Right on. Hey, food's food. Oh, you heard the dog? Sorry. Yeah, I have a black lab and he's a sweetheart, but also he likes to bark at anything that he sees outside the window. And I mean anything. A cat, you know, walking, minding his own business. Our neighbor minding his own business, taking out the trash can or something. Our neighbor checking their mail. The UPS guy. across the street. Doesn't matter, man. It does not matter. If you exist, you will be barked at. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh my gosh. Sent me the stupid way. Great. Jasia. Why didn't you stop me? I want to go this way. Woohoo! So your birthday is in September or August? Shoot. Why? Twenty. 26, I think. Nice. Good age. I don't want to say a lot older. I want to say I'm older than that. That's fine. I'm the Colt 45. Whoop whoop. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just... Fuck. Damn it. Yes. Very restricted area, whatever. There we go. Oh, thanks. I'm only as old as I feel, and some days I feel 58, and some days I feel 13. You know. See, game, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Woo woo. This planet has been destroyed. Not destroyed, but...
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
It's been human.
my assistance.
Sweet. I need to go take a nap.
I don't know about you, but it felt...
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows? Has Cora ever mentioned what type of weapon she might prefer?
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the Colony War. What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste. The best. Hell yeah, this place has like the best emblems. Somebody went completely. What the hell? Okay. Did you just yeet that dude? Hi. Oh. I mean, you started it by waving. That's not done. That's on him. It would have been even cooler if he got behind the wheel. Started driving away or something.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Hey.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Jill. I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name of Kaiser. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Brock Chevrolet.
So
I'll go with
formal.
that one.
The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
It's alright, you were testing your professor. Yeah. If you weighed back, you would have been like, aha. I'm here to make a fortune, homie.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Niera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, We sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any near a scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Here's what I've got.
Okay. Don't really have much, my friend. Don't care about that. Did you have alien liquor, though? Very heavy water. Right on. I have a cane too. I don't use it half the time though.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah. That machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Maybe. Yes, that is Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
That motherfucker broke. I'm not paying you $1,000. Alright, we're gonna persuade. That price is too high and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Well, who knows how long it will be for you to get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
sorry though. Cool. I'm gonna take a quick break. So, pause the stream, but I'll be on the chat. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright. We gotta hunt down a robot right now. This is where being Nightblind is super fun. Thank God it's a video game. And I have a little quest marker. Let's go there first. There's like landmarks everywhere. Eee. Quick save it. That's where I want to go. But I also want to sample the local wildlife. There's a siren. Here we go. Where'd he go? I did just level up. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh. So many choices. Hang on. Okay. Save it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oops. Well, that sucked. Hey, hit follow for more quality content like this. Oh. Bruh. Once again, they follow for more quality content like this. I've got powers, don't I? Yeah. That there. Oh no. Yeah. That was fun. this thing? Right now. Let's go get Kaiser first. Oh boy.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Got him. I play video games the best.
This has certainly seen better days.
Destroy infestation. Biological
Nos Bellae Machina.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Our level insufficient.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Acquire it. Salvage yard.
Yes, you need me? Need to see what...
Mm-hmm. .40mm XPL. There it is. Just give her one. Hell yeah. It's so on. Go find gel. I go.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task, you're likely. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able to... But in return, any excess materials you save us from risking our necks on another run. Then let me just mark those collection points.
Good thing I've already been there. Screw the beef and shit. Uh-oh. Nope. You okay, girl? Whoa. What in the world? Okay. Oh.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
What? Deja, chill.
Very resourceful.
Let's see what else I can make real quick.
It's good that something of value can come from those old necks.
Damn it. How though? Crazy. What's up, my robot?
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
Battery and operational power levels
Alright.
restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Let's do it.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Yup.
Follow me.
Gonna whip some ass.
complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Hell yeah. Let's go clean house, yo.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out. Systems suggest hostiles in area. There you are. Incoming. Enough. Let's save this thing to fights. Release the weapon. Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Hadrian Sandlin and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorphic attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Nope. Big.
we left it?
If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever. Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real my book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way. Oh, Dad?
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Pepperoni, homie.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything?
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
No, wait, hold on a minute there, Bucko. Okay.
smart decisions when building are crucial.
Oh, hey. God damn it. Bullshit like that gets you banned.
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Okay. Ugh. I forgot to take the synapse ultra or whatever. That alpha. Researching.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Gotta be tactical. Oh. Huh. Couldn't fall asleep. Oh, hey. Sorry. No. I killed the Project 99 alien. Now I'm at my outpost and I'm just crafting. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna make a bunch of stuff and then go sell it.
That will be useful, I'm sure.
It's gonna be chill for a minute. This could be an AMA, I guess. Hey. Level up. Leveled up again. But yeah, welcome back. Leveled up again.
Creative use of resources. Whew. That took a minute. Ooh, almost there.
course, that's right. You want this, you can build it anywhere. If you spec it all the way out. Okay. Aww.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen, but talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships.
You sound surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. And yet here, it felt like...
It's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and
If they're half as strong as you, they've gotten
I
by.
have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. A little sense. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
If I would do anything for you, Andresia.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Okay.
And your scan shows...
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
I like it.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylee's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Let's not wasting more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now
I know, right?
What do you need?
Wanted to introduce myself. Captain Brock Chevrolet Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
That's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was okay.
They both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Let's see what you got for sale.
Everything up to spec.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Ready for touchdown. So...
Captain Brock, it is pleasant to see you.
I have heard of London. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr.
Hey.
Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood, man. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Howdy.
Can't chat right now.
Yes? What?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Hey. You match our description. The Vanguard captain. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before I really get into this. Good. And stick around, please. You don't want to miss this.
set on your gear? You ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate. When ready.
Shit! These things! They're all dominated! Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them! Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I've been waiting for this. This is for you.
I think it's right to play.
I'm glad my husband swore that is that. Not a case for fortune also. Grenade in the air! Enemy nearby.
Threat confirmed. Eliminated.
Like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
my eyes loud. Forgot I'm pretty deaf. Let's continue the quest. Should be pretty close to the end of the quest line. Hey.
Open fire!
Uh-oh. Sometime today, huh? Yeah.
No way out.
Got his ass. What's in here? Oof.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Shit. It's fine. It's fine.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Sorry.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Curse you.
Jesus. Easy. You got him. I'm Ratchet. Cool.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, you seeing this? The heat leeches are terramorphs.
The heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph.
Sure as hell it
The
is.
pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
This feels like a major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly possible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Here we go, guys. Okay.
Geyser's got the cell data from the Atlantis and California attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Oh. You go, sir.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Mm-hmm. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons. I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timing of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
Certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
His dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about live loss. Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Ah, you seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senor, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Oh yeah.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
Cold-blooded murderer.
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
The only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Hey. Hey guys. Okay. Hope it didn't crash on me. Cool. No. Well, shit. Might have to pause the stream for a minute. Restart the game. Give me a minute. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll just end it here. Oh, wait. Well. This has been fun. Thank you all for watching. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.